Good morning, guys. Welcome again to another stream. So, just let me finish setting up again, and we will continue our stream. I'll just need to. It's in the wrong tag always. Whenever I start my stream on restream, it's on the wrong tag. So I had to edit it when I go live. So hello. Good morning to all of you. Almost done setting up, so eventually get there soon. Just couple of changes. Okay, done. Then head back to. And okay, all good. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. So let me check the mic first if it's okay. Okay, I think it's all set up. Let's go ahead and eventually, if you haven't watched the recent stream like yesterday, so I did say that I was going to sleep, but eventually I tried I ended up playing like 30 minutes after the stream. So I could see if wait, there's no audio. No audio in my okay. So check on OBS first. If okay, the desktop audio is there. Going to lower the volume. Then I think it's all good right now. So Okay.
Someone wanted these doors
So I did
fetched.
try the, like I've said previously, like I was trying
Beasts
for the
on
cleric. I
flight.
remove all
I
my
prove
nodes.
myself.
Just wait up. I will just uh, I'll just focus on killing this boss first. Damn, this guy is so fast.
Mists of tsunami.
Where's he hiding? There. What the fuck? So there it is. That's the weakness of the cleric. In boss fight, probably you they can't revive faster in boss fight. Ouch! Man. Ouch, the spike really hurts. Damn. Wow.
Obey me. Not yet.
So this is the phase wherein this boss will go crazy. Ah! No!
Too soon.
Nice. Wow. No, not the spirit. Nice. Hello, hello, Sankar. Welcome to the stream.
How fun.
Uh, like I've said, uh, so during my past dev stream, dev stream, um, during my last live stream, so I ended up like taking off the minions revive 15% faster because I really thought that the cleric can actually help. I'm probably doing a YouTube video after this, Sharon. I'll be doing a video after this, and also I will share the link to the itemization on Max Roll. So eventually you'll have to wait for a couple of maybe hours because I'm going to live stream for a bit. So don't worry, as I will share it to you guys. I will share the video. Oh no, the itemization also. I will post it on Max Roll, I think, if I can. but eventually I will do a build guide for this. So what I did is get rid of all the minion revive faster nodes because I thought that uh my clerics, those skeletal clerics, can sustain the survivability of my minions, but it so happens that the bosses in this game is really tough that sometimes uh you really need the revive faster. So going with the revive faster minions, I think it's you can have the skeletal cleric also with the minion revive faster because the downtime for not having your revive minions is like 6 seconds, and if you have this it's 3 seconds. But if you can wait, if you're not the let's say if you're willing to wait until they revive, then probably you can do that. You can just don't take the revive minion. Anyway, my itemization right now, it's not really that great because I'm missing a lot of stuff for my minions and as well as my survivability because I'm only on cruel difficulty and I'm really not planning to upgrade anything else until I get to endgame. If I run into something good, then I will use it. That's the plan. But I have no plans on really upgrading right now because it's not that good to upgrade right now with the chance system. I'm hoping we can get access to the workbench. I don't know if there's a workbench right now in Path of Exile 2, but assuming that that's one of the best feature in Path of Exile 1, then I think the
I need more
what do you call this? I think that the endgame will definitely feature the crafting bench.
power to wield.
Basically, I'm loving the build right now, to be honest. Like, kind of weird because I can't hear, like, so it's like there's, so it's like there's a problem with my connection and the uh,
As you wish.
headphone.
Blessings.
So, my goal right now is to just go through the campaign first. This is cruel difficulty actually.
I need more time. Too soon.
So, I will post a video about this, but if you have no time to watch the video, then I'll please clip it. Clip the video that I'm going like. So here's my okay. I will just show you. So Let me show you the build first. So for those new to the just watch the stream. So apparently I have shifted my focus to an ice summoner build. Like I'm going with the frost variant of a summoner build because I did this because of the raging spirit nerf. Well, eventually the nerf to raging spirit is not that bad because you can actually still use the raging spirit. Like let me show you first. Raging spirit. Skeletal brute. I really don't need that right now. Okay, let's not firewall. Firewall. There's really a lot to tackle right now with the raging spirit uh, minion. That firewall minion that and flame ball uh raging spirit. Okay. Well, just go anywhere so I can show you. First, the changes to raging spirit. Flame ball. Where will we pass on minion that? And let's say comet. Let's so let's so here's the changes to the raging
Good
spirit.
things come to those who die.
Raging spirit. So let's just get rid of them first. Raging spirit. Okay. What else? So the nerf to the raging spirit is really not bad. It's still good because still you can still summon 5 of them. Like the max is 10 as you can see on the screen. Still the ability is still working the same, but the only difference is if I trigger the cast on minion death, it's not happening anymore. Like you see that close, close. Like the interaction is not that broken anymore, to be honest. Like, like as you can see, I'm getting no reaction from the custom minion that like the custom minion is actually like if the raging spirits die, then eventually it can cast the comet. But right now I'm having problems. Even though it says that when so eventually this skill triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. So basically, you want your mana to or your energy to have a lots of mana regeneration for this because after a while it will lose that energy. But it so happens that it's really not working anymore like previously. Like I did plan to go with an a bomber for the raging spirits and as well as using the arsonist, but right now it's inefficient to use. So basically, just like I've said, raging spirit is not that bad because you can still use it, but I don't know if it scales through higher levels because right now it's not really worth upgrading until the uh it's basically for just the act, maybe until act 2. Like that's the that's the highest act that you can use your raging spirits right now, and it's really hard to optimize your build for raging spirits alone. Eventually, if I would like I would go with a summoner build. So for now, uh i'll I'll head over to my I'll head over to town and show you each abilities that I have. So first, let's go with progression. Unearth and s- uh, s- sniper. That's the two main. Here you go. Another bone skill is the forgot the name, but the one with bone cage. So the raging spirit nerve is really not bad because you can still cast the raging spirit. It still triggers, but it's really limited right now to like 10 spirit. So if you cast one ability, if you cast fire flame wall, then you will definitely get five raging spirit, then to maximum of 10. And eventually if you will summon another flame wall, it won't add another spirit. Like I think there was really an infinite like loop for in the past because of the how broken the spirit is. And so yes, Raging Spirit nerf is not that bad, but well, eventually you will need to not optimize your build now for only Raging Spirits. Like you can use this ability still as a supplementary damage for your progression, but I can't recommend building it until the cruel difficulty. It's really hard. It's really hard to build it. Hold on for a bit, guys. So I'll be putting a guide on YouTube on how to do this, but right now I would want to for those who are watching on YouTube and as well on Twitch, I would like you to see my build. So first, let's discuss on the Raging Spirit part again. Like this is really the final time. So like I have said, uh it's better that we show it on on any map. Yes, I wanted to cast the Raging Spirit. Hold on. is this. I also want to talk about cream fish. Skeletal sniper. I have skeletal sniper already. Okay. So let's talk about my updated build. Okay. Okay guys. Let's talk about my updated build after the Raging Spirit nerf. Eventually Raging Spirit is still good because you can still cast 5 Raging Spirit if you cast fire skill recently and to a maximum of 10. But the interaction of Raging Spirit with, for example, like the automation of cast on minion, it's really not effective in, well, I can say it's not effective on low levels. Basically if you're progressing, you can't use cast on minion. It is better that if you want to automize, like if you really want to use this ability, cast on minion, then it would be better if it's not cast on minion. It will be better if you automize it with cast on ignite or cast on freeze, not the cast on minion, because you can't rely on this now using the Raging Spirit. But Raging Spirit is still a good progression skill, but it's not that effective anymore when you go to higher levels. And maybe I can recommend Raging Spirit in, like, maybe in just, well, my experience is that during Act 2, the Raging Spirit summons begins to crumble when it comes to damage potential. It's really not getting a lot. It's not really giving me damage production, but there are instances that this will really be good when you pair it with Unearth, the minions from Unearth. But I really can't recommend like building your summoner right now or your minion build with Raging Spirits, because there are better skills right now for Raging Spirit. Probably in Endgame you can automate Raging Spirits if you have the extra spirit amount, but right now it's really not a good idea to just focus on the Raging Spirit skill. And then what else? So basically what I can recommend right now, uh if you're planning to be a minion build also, then the first skill that you will get is probably the Unearth skill, which is a good progression skill because of the construct that it builds. So if you're planning to go with witch, sorry, if you're planning to go with witch, then I highly recommend getting the Unearth ability first. This will provide you with the damage you need for progression. And the construct is really nice because somehow in mapping, it will help you deal damage and clear mobs easily. Then the next one is Skeletal Sniper. This ability helped me progress until the cruel difficulty. Like the gas arrow of the Skeletal Sniper is really good, especially when you pair it with Frost Wall. Like if you cast Frost Wall, then do the gas arrow of Skeletal Sniper, then eventually the damage is pretty high, and the damage of gas arrow in bosses is really nice. And the other thing that I really love about skeletal sniper is they are really cheap, so you can actually have a lot of skeletal sniper early. And next is bone cage. Well, eventually this is not used for damage, but for specifically for those for the colossus boss fight wherein there are constructs that will rush you, and then it will explode and then deal cold damage. Eventually you will need up the pin, a percent pin for this ability, the support skill for this ability, so you can pin those construct in the colossus boss fight. So moving on, I choose the Infernalist because of the summon Infernal Hound, which makes the minion build a lot tanky. So I already optimized the build right now. Not really optimized, but just optimized for progression. So I have Meat Shield to increase the health. I have the Last Grass to, well, give some more time for the minion to survive, and Wildfire for the Ignite. But I really don't need that right now because eventually I don't have a setup for cast on Ignite right now. But assuming I will try it later. Well, I tried it with the flame wall, so cast on Ignite. I tried it with the Comet. Like instead of cast on minion, cast on freeze, by the way. Instead of using the cast on minion, I use the cast on Ignite, so that the ability will somehow cast Comet. But the only problem downside with that is that there's too much optimization that is needed when you go with the cast on skills, cast on elemental ailments. I'm sorry, cast on elemental ailments, skill gems. Basically, you will need to optimize also with a lots of mana regeneration, so that's not going to help. After I have built for the gas arrow sniper, I then shifted my focus on frost mages when I was on not this one. Where's my frost mage? Skeletal frost mage. I then shifted my focus to skeletal frost mages. The reason why is because in cruel difficulty, it's, I don't know, it's really not that hard, but I'm having no problems with it. But eventually, the reason why I shifted from skeletal to uh, frost mage to from skeletal sniper is because I can't seem to get the pain offering buff more often with the skeletal sniper. So there are chances that, so basically these two guys here, the skeletal warrior I have from my scepter, these are the ones I used to get the buff from what you call this? This is the buff I used to get the buff from pain offering. But I don't have the area of effect right now in my what you call this, pain offering, because I have it on my frost wall. Oh, so eventually I only get 6 meters of range for the aura effect of this, and I haven't invested too much on aura because I focus on minions. So basically this is all minion build. That's minion here. They're also minion. Then I got this. It's all about minions. So probably I'll be going with, no, probably that, because the minion increase area of effect. Probably the bone offering will somehow, but I focus now on damage and health for the minions. That's the only focus for me right now. Also, I haven't really gotten uh any setup for my own character. Like, it's kind of funny because the scepter I got from Act 1 is the scepter I'm using until cruel difficulty. Like, I just can't remove this scepter because of the +2 to level of all minion skills. This is really great for my minions. And this scepter is the one I'm using currently. I'm on Act 2 right now in cruel difficulty, and still I'm using this scepter. And going back to the build, so basically skeletal frost mages are really insane when it comes to not just dealing damage. Eventually, they're not that high in terms of damage, but what they actually do is every hit they that they do is they build up freeze. So if you pair that with the attack speed of um, pain offering, then eventually you can build up fast. You can build up freeze faster. Not to mention that you can pair this with frost wall, which is a nice combo, to be honest. When you cast frost wall, first you cast frost wall, then they will hit it. Then the frost mages will hit the frost wall and it will explode, dealing massive damage to enemies, and it will also uh, build up the, what do you call this, the freeze of the enemies. On on a side note, you can also cast frost wall, then cast the ability of the frost mages on it, the ice bomb, so that you can explode the frost wall instantly, and it will do insane damage also. And there are chances, also very high chance, that the enemy will then freeze up. So this is basically the combo I have right now. So this ability, the frost bomb, is not really necessary, but it's also good for like the exposure, like minus 20% for the cold exposure. So it's really nice to increase the damage of my frost mages. I did add skeletal cleric on this, but eventually the ability is not that good on boss fights because my minions right now just die. There are attacks of the bosses that my minions die. So instead of opting in with the minion revive, I did change my whole build to just focus on minion damage and minion life. But eventually I think I really need it also, the minion revive, because there are times that the bosses really hits hard and all my minions gets wiped out. So there will be a 6 seconds downtime for that. 6 seconds downtime before your minions will be revived. So if you're not if you're like me who don't like it, then you can get the revive, minions revive later. So it will be down from 6 seconds to like 3 seconds. After 3 seconds, your minions will revive. Uh, what else? What else did I miss here? So in terms of itemization, I really don't have anything glorious or any loot that is considered to be part of the build. Like, I got this uh what do you call this? I got this unique which has 30 spirit, all of overall 40 spirit, which is nice. And it got this unique ability, unique feature wherein critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. This is good for the frost mages, and in fact I already tried it with what you guys, necromantic talisman, but sadly I can't really see a huge difference right now, because if you can check out my screen on my skeletal frost mages, they have very low critical hit chance. So assuming I can ramp this up to 60 or 70%, then probably I'll be opting out with this. This will be better, but that would be on endgame because I really need a lot on critical hit chance for the minions also. So for me to do that, I really need to have a lot of critical hit chance stats. Right now, it's really not optimized well, so there's no point in using the necromantic talisman for me right now. I have it, like, I use it, but it's not really good for progression right now. So just for, so on the skill tree, I recommend focusing only on minions, like, and do a bit of mana regeneration if you can. So it's all minion for me. And after you have gotten all the minion nodes for maximum life and also the damage, you go ahead and get the minions revive faster. And then all the minion skills you can see, just focus on that if you're going for the minion build. Eventually I have this minion have 20% increased critical chance. And then I also have another critical chance here. So that happens to give my minions, the frost mages, 24%. So that's really low. I really need some critical stat also on my gears to make it better. And also I did this, so it's really a no-brainer. Like, the passive skill tree is all minions, and if you can also, then you might want to get this for your you might want to get this. Everyday is blue, thank you for the subscription. GRD gaming, thank you so much. Thank you for the Twitch subscription, guys. So like I've said, minions have increased. Like, get this, guys, if you wanted the pain offering, if you wanted this ability to work well. Oh, you miss the whole explanation. Okay. Okay, okay, I will explain again for the sake of you guys. So let me explain again. First, let's tackle on the what do you call this? Let's tackle on the raging spirit. So if you please watch and maybe just clip it so you can finally get all the idea of the build. So hello again and welcome. So the raging spirit build is not that bad, to be honest, because it still works on activating it while using a flame ability. So using flame wall will activate the raging spirits, but I can't recommend really the raging spirits. It's good for progression, but I don't advise to use it as your main ability for proceeding to endgame. because the reason why is it doesn't scale better right now like the past, and also it's really hard to progress with the
Good things come to those who
cast on
die.
minion. Like the cast on minion death is actually still working with the spirits, raging spirits, but they are not as good. They are not really well optimized for progression right now. Better that you go with cast on freeze, or better yet cast on ignite if you really want to use comet on any cast on elemental aimless. Cast on ignite is really better because flame wall can ignite and you can easily cast it on enemies, and it's more handy or more efficient in making comet proc or activate when you have cast on ignite. So raging spirits can be a supplementary damage dealer in progression, but right now I can't recommend it. What I can recommend is that if you are progressing, you can also combine raging spirit with unearth, the construct of unearth. The construct of unearth, they usually deal huge damage, especially when there are so many construct available and they are buffed by pain offering. They will eventually shred the life of enemies. And then the best progression skill I can recommend is the skeletal sniper. They are cheap and they deal a lot of damage, especially the gas arrow, because this is the main boss killing skill I have. So what I did was, first I got frost wall. Like this is really for the progression part, the early progression part. So what I did is I got frost wall. Then I pair it with the skeletal sniper. So basically what I did was uh hold on. So this is the combination I did for my skeletal sniper. So for progression, what I did is I cast like frost wall, and then cast the gas arrow on the frost wall. Eventually, they had no, okay. Then cast the gas arrow on the frost wall, and it will definitely explode them. And if there are bosses, it will use a good amount, deal a huge amount of damage. And this is usually my progression, like what I did to progress in cruel difficulty. Just cast, like it's a no, and also bring pain offering if you can. Always use the pain offering back, because it will increase the lethality of your skeletal sniper. But the only problem with this is that I usually use my skeletal warrior to buff my whole minion build. But there are instances that the skeletal warrior is too far away from my skeletal sniper and they don't receive the buff. Especially if the fight is really hectic, like any boss fight. So I don't usually receive the buff. That is why I did recommend you getting this node later. So it will increase the area of effect of pain offering. So that's basically the combo I was using. Like cast frost wall, then just cast the gas arrow skeletal sniper. For earlier rounds I didn't have frost wall. So what I did was just use Unearth, the combination of Unearth and also Raging Spirits. That's that's the that's the combo I have used while playing with the Summoner build in early build. But once you get Frostwall, then all you needed to do is just increase the number of skeletal sniper you have and then use Frostwall. And for the I'm sorry, I can show you the support gem for skeletal sniper, but uh the skill gem I have for this is the one that breaks armor and the one that adds, it's all about armor breaking, the support gem for skeletal sniper. So after I have like after getting to, in fact this is cruel difficulty right now, and as you can see skeletal sniper is still, ooh, so they will be, wonder what patch of it they will be handling. So basically this is the progression path, like cross wall, gas arrow, and then buff your skeletal sniper with pain offering, cross wall again, gas arrow, then don't forget the buff. That's the progression. The good part about skeletal sniper, to be honest, is that the gas arrow deals a lot of damage and they are also cheap, and you can actually get a lot of skeletal sniper early in the game. I did not invest on frost mages at the early games because frost mages are just like skeletal sniper, wherein their damage really scales better when there are many minions on the field. But if you are just getting like 3 frost mages, then eventually the damage is not that good, to be honest. Like, it's for progressing on map, like killing enemies a lot faster, then I highly recommend having lots of minions in your builds compared to having just like, for example, two high level minions like the frost mages. So in any day I will take like 10 skeletal sniper over 3, let's say for example 3 frost mages. But if you can if you can have lots of frost mages, then it's time to shift your focus on the frost mage, because eventually the the synergy will get better. So the damage part of, eventually you will lose the damage part of the gas arrow if you shift to the skeletal frost mage. And compared to 6, I only can summon compared to 8, I can only summon now. I can only summon like the max with which by the way, summon Infernal Hunt is really handy because it makes your character a bit tanky. So you really need to activate this at all times if you're going with the Infernalist. Aside from that, I did not do anything but just focus on 2 main abilities, which is the Skeletal Frost Mage and Summon Infernal Hound. And if you can add, well, it's not really necessary. By the way, a Grim Feast right now, a Grim Feast happens to works with Raging Spirit in the past, because after the Raging Spirits dies, it will eventually gives you Energy Shield, which is broken. Like, it says that reviving minions only. So meaning the ones that only revives. So if, for example, a frost mage will die, then it will drop a remnant. Or an enemy die, it will drop energy shield remnants. But it was bugged before, so it works with Raging Spirit because after like after like what do you call this? After like the Raging Spirit dies, there will be lots of remnants that will be dropping. So eventually it was really a broken synergy because right now, because before you don't need to focus anything on survivability because the remnants will just drop even in boss fight. All you needed to do is just cast Raging Spirit, and after they die they will drop the energy shield remnant. So basically it's an infinite pool of energy shield which you can use, and if you pair it with some dodging, then eventually you will really, and of course if you have the skills, not like me, then eventually you will have a good amount of time in like boss fights, like you can do it in just one try. So that's how broken Raging Spirits before. It really scales on different areas of the game, like in terms of damage and survivability. Like it was really broken, so they needed to nerf that. So let me show you this. So I have 6 frost mages. And the good part about this is that frost mages is actually better when it comes to like the harder content, since they can build up freeze, which will give you CC. And in the campaign, until cruel difficulty, bosses in the game can be frozen. So if you have lots of skeletal mages, then eventually you can freeze bosses faster. So this is the downtime I'm talking about. Like there's a 6 seconds downtime. Eventually you will need to like cut that down to 3 seconds with the minion revive faster node. So I really recommend that passive to somehow cut the time, because there's really no guarantee that. Oh, also I want to talk about the clerics, by the way. I forgot. I only have 5, then I have 2 clerics. So this is basically, clerics are really useful. Oh no, skeletal sniper. Basically clerics, if you can have the skeletal clerics, they are really useful in mapping because they heal all your minions. The hound, your skeletal sniper, or any minions that you reviving minions that you have. And what's good about the skeletal cleric is that they can also revive your minions. They can also revive your minions, so they are really handy in keeping up your damage, because this is really this skill. uh no, I did sleep. Like I ended the stream like a while ago, like 5 hours sleep, and 4 hours sleep, and then stream again. So like I said, skeletal cleric is handy because they can heal your skeletal cross mage and skeletal warrior, and also they can heal your bone offering, which is quite nice. to be honest. I don't know if it's healing. Let me check if they can heal. Uh, and also they can revive your minions. The only problem is that I can't put meat shield on this. Like, this is the only problem with right now because I have meat shield on my infernal hound, so it has 50% more maximum life. But I'm planning to put this on the cleric to make them a bit tanky. Man, I wanted my skeletal cleric to be tanky, but eventually my hound have this. Like my hound already have 5k health. So if I take out, it only had 338. If I put that on the skeletal cleric, they will eventually get 2k life. This is the only problem right now with skill gems because you get to choose between, you don't get to choose to equip both. Like I wanted to equip meat shield on my skeletal cleric, and also I wanted it on my summon hound, but eventually you can't do that because for one support gem you will just you can only equip one support gem, so that's the problem. I mean, it will not be problematic in endgame because I can scale that with maximum life for minions. Will really not be a problem for me. So let's just take that and this one. Also elemental army. Let's see. 1.16. I think I get it now. Let's see. Let's.
I hear you.
How can I advise?
I hear you. No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
What have you learned?
Time to change plans.
Nice. That's some better shield.
No need to rush. All right. Goodbye.
Feast on flesh.
Nice. Huh? Oh, 106.
How can I be?
Time to change plans.
Huh? 119.
Quickly.
Another strategy.
tell your tale.
Makarkan. I can wait.
Young man.
$49.
You learn.
I must keep calculating.
Ah,
How can I advise?
Another strategy.
should have not applied that there.
Time to consume.
I hear you. Browse as long as I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Damn. Oh, why did I return back to the quarry? So let's progress further. Where's my skeletal skeletal warrior? Huh? Yeah, there will be a downtime. Okay, goodbye. So let's try and see what they'll be fixing. Yeah. Oh, also their server is down because can't seem to log in. Their server is only also down. What the fuck? Holy shit. Imagine playing a setup like this, guys. Wow. It's like watching Path of Exile on a cinema. So true. Like, man, the trial of chaos really gets me. Like, man, the trial of chaos is really challenging, to be honest. But I wonder if, because I have tried trial of chaos, like, I am under leveled. I mean, this is classic, really. I'm like, I was playing Diablo 2 on a PC monitor like this back then. I don't know, it's kind of nostalgic. It's like playing what's changed with your minion build. Well, a lot has changed really with the minion build. Yeah, the PC microwave era. So the gaming session, a lot have changed with my minion build. Instead of focusing on fire and raging spirits, and as well as the unearth, it evolved into something like the like frost frost focus frost ability focus summoner, something like that. I will post a video about it later. And it's really kind of nostalgic, like seeing this whole screen here. And this is the screen I remembered when I was playing Diablo 2. It was this screen right here is very nostalgic with the by the way, with the gateway logo. Map tab. Yeah, so true. One of the best feature if of the game is that if you if you actually crash your game, then after logging back, it will pause the pause. Yeah, so true. Like this is generally a great nostalgic feeling. Yes, I think Act 1 in normal difficulty really is quite challenging because you don't have an upgrade and enemies are like hitting hard. While in playing Act 1 in Cruel, it feels really like the progression is somehow similar to Path of Exile 1. Fire Sorcerers. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Wow. Now, this is really the goal to have this many minions. But I'm not going with the arsonist probably. Just imagine how many minions we have. And then we go with Frost. Like, man, I just can't wait to have this kind of build with my Frost Skeletal Frost Mage minion. Like, it will be insane, like seeing the bosses just collapse because of the freezes. Oh, there's no minion ascendancy yet. Like, there's no focus for minions, but eventually, if you're going with minion builds, then I highly recommend like doing the Infernalist because there's a node there, the Will of Betat. Betat. I don't know. I really don't know uh the exact name. I forgot. But there's a node there. There's a passive there that allows you to like reserve 25% of mana. No, not mana. 25% of your life, so you can actually get more spirits. So that's the best nodes for minion builds, to be honest. Like, I really can't wait to build up my minions. Like, also the if you wanted more spirits, there's you can actually get a stat. I think let's oh I can wait. Well, let's see. I think the guy actually like I think it's boots, your gloves, your armor. Oh, here you go. The shield can give you. Would the boots have 20%? Nice. This is. I wonder what kind of boots is this because this will really be a big help. Ah, here we go. The Infernalist. Let me show it. So the guy, and it's nice to see that the guy. So this is probably my goal. Like in helmet and scepters, we'll probably have the minion level, and scepters probably I ramp up that. Amulet also have the spirit. Oh, 100 spirit for a unique. Oh, that's nice. I will try that later. And then So let's try. I think we can get this. I don't know how much will it cost right now. But let's try this unique armor and also the boots. Yeah, so true. I'm also looking for this, but it's eventually it's kind of hard really right now to actually like I really love minion builds. Like I'm focusing on minion builds right now. So let's try. Yeah, that's yeah, so true. Like the scepter is really nice. But actually uh we can trade now, so I look forward to getting that scepter. 2%. Uh, I don't know. The currency for trading it really depends. Is the same the exalted or the chaos orb? That's the currency. The gold is actually used in like buying stuff and also trading stuff. Like there's a you don't really need to like if you wanted some chaos orbs or you wanted something like I forgot the arcanist, like the one to upgrade. Yes, the fee is the gold. Man, um can't really go on with it's still down. So 25 minutes. So guys, I'll be back after 25 minutes because the the game is still down. So I'll be back because I yeah maintenance, but I think it's only 25 minutes maintenance. So I wanted to check out also what are they changing because I haven't heard like let's see the changes that they'll be making. Eventually I will just eat. So give me a minute because a couple of minutes to eat. So after we after the maintenance is done, then probably we'll head back to playing more. Man, that Reddit post is that the Reddit post we just saw really inspired me on pursuing the minion build. It's really great. I just can't wait to have my cold like my frost mage minion do that. It will be super busted to be honest. So uh I'll just give you some music guys because while waiting where did I put that? I'll just be blasting some music. So I will just eat Yeah, that's the pansillary. Just to build an army. So I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. I will just be eating while waiting for the maintenance to finish. Okay, guys, let's see if the maintenance is done. Still not. Campaign bosses skill. Let's see the patch notes. Campaign bosses skills after the first skill will now drop less currency items, replacing them other items. Oh, the farming. Increase the drop rate of regal orbs. Significantly increase the drop rate of gem cutters prism. Nice one. Single gem cutter prism also improves the quality of skill gems by plus 5%. Nice. Lower the drop rate of chaos sword and distribute it among the other valued currency. Oh, that's stuff. Oh, nice one. This is a nice change because Lizard Jeweler Orbs is really amazing. Disenchanting rare items with 6 modifiers now provides 2 regal orbs. That's nice. Very nice. Other than that, there's no... Uh, what else? Hmm. Gas arrow. Reduce. Well, that's inevitable. Fix a bug, cause instant to permanent stop time when you trying to revive a chronomancer. Okay. Fix a bug where a rare monster could not be found within the chimeral wetlands. Fix a bug where move only. So increase the value, increase the chance for rare monster in maps to have 3 or 4 modifiers. So nice one. Wait, fix a bug, some persistent buff skills, such as Raging Spirits and Mana Remnants, were not working for Infernalists when in demon form. Okay. But I don't know if that's big. So basically, this patch notes is all about the loot distribution. They have said that they will increase the loot system. They will improve the loot system, and it seems like they have improved some, but they have taken some also. So purchase 2 subs or give and get Chimera Pet on us. 2 subs before So the sub is ending really soon. Okay. So most of the changes is all about the loot. So let's continue our progress. All right, I'm going to check out first. Like I was kind of interested. I hope that their server is okay. Oh, they're down. Well, that's fine. Let's just play. I hope we get something like spirits. We'll probably need to increase our spirits more. I have two clerics, but I don't have skeletal warrior. What is happening? I don't have skeletal warrior. Let's just deactivate Cream Face and go with the full minion. Okay, I have skeletal warrior already. So let's... No. I think the skeletal cleric are also healing the bone offering because I'm seeing the aura being activated on the bone offering.
None can oppose me. I need more time.
Wait. I think I already did that. So there's no point in going back and
Too soon.
doing the mission again. I impaled. Uh, not available.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Still no progress.
The traitor Balbala has
I
been
need more
sentenced to
time.
1,000 years of suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Naragat blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Too soon! Too soon! I need more time!
I hope we get access to that trade. Because I really want to check out if there's armor for spirit.
I need more time! Too soon! Recent corpses.
I think there's a support. Not here. Probably will end up like the boss on Act 1.
She made light work of that. I'll make you!
3. Nice one. Ooh, nice one. Let's work.
The enemy crumbles!
I just don't know what I'm doing right now. Much better. So nice. 15. Eventually we'll need another one. Like an uncut gem level 13 to finally raise our boss mage level further. Man, I needed a scepter upgrade really. Ouch. Man! The only problem. My frost mage got stuck on the door. And finally got a rare belt that I can wear. It's not the best belt, but helps a lot. Damn.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Oh. Wait, so. Huh? Say someone says it's dead now, freeze. I don't know. My build is still freezing enemies like constantly. Especially my frost skeletal frost mage.
I will feast for your soul. Is my power to wield.
Wondered where you heard that rat bones. Like my freeze build is still good.
Greetings.
Who goes there? No need to rush. I'll unburden you. As you wish.
She made light work of that.
Nice. 13. Damn, I wish there was a feature wherein you can actually select who to impale with your bone offering.
Noxious sick. Wrath for the king!
I wonder who said Freeze is
Will fall
dead
by
because
my hand!
ouch.
Wrath for the king!
Now! I need more time.
The Maracas will fall! Wrath for the king!
I need more time.
Fuck.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly! He conjures the very sands and... It's against us! This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom. Ah.
Trouble here first. Hello B. Hi. Welcome to the stream.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path.
I think it's
Welcome to
in
the
this
city of
this.
seven waters, whence bounty springs.
Oh no,
Behold our
it's
lush
not here.
plains and verdant forests.
I think it's here wherein we get support gem.
Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Man.
I need more time.
Ugh.
Too soon.
Ouch. Oh man. Shit. Wonder what forgot. I would just kill this mob. I hope we get the support gem because I want to try that support gem that turns minion, the corpses of enemies into minions. Like, I think that would be a uh, fun skill gem for mapping. Nice chaos orb. The weakest class right now. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you what's the weakest class right now because I'm only focusing on one class right now, which is the witch. And I don't want to like just assume that one class is the weakest because I really want to play it myself and see if it's really the weakest or not. So right now I can't tell you really what's the weakest class. Man,
Another course to serve me.
most unpopular. Hmm. I really don't have the stats right now
I
to
hear you. Browse as
what
long as
people are
you're
playing.
The Countess time short.
need something. I'll unburden you.
Oh, oh, oh! Don't. Finally, we found something good. A regal. Oh, glad I have a regal. Nice. I have an exo. Nice. Now I need to add dex. Yes. Close 43. Ah, 44, so 2 dex.
My dexterity is lacking.
Something. I think we can do that. Ah, no. Get dex. That's
I hear you.
see.
Browse as long as you like.
Strength.
Young one.
The only way to get some dex stats is to level up. Or
How can I be of it?
Another strategy.
How can I be of
How
it?
can I perfect myself?
so that's perfect. Also has cold resist. I wonder if we can suck it. Resistant. Aru. We don't have any currency for that.
My wares, as you wish. Goodbye.
Like my witch. It's nice that we have a plus. Another plus on minion skill. That was really a nice upgrade. So I wonder if my minion also like... Oh, nice. If I only saw one, then probably yes. Nice one. Still have the Infernal Hound. Nice. Probably the clerics like won't be able to heal if somehow we can, like there will be lots of uh cross mages. Eventually we will not go for the clerics anymore because I think they can't heal all. Man, the plus on minion skills is really amazing. Wonder if the website is now okay because all right, it's okay. So let's try to um any then no unique, just unique uh spirit. Also there's a robe for it. 50 spirit. Uh how about how about rare? Man, so there are lots of well, let's just progress first on our build before we start like min-maxing our itemization. I think there's a side boss in here, like the the serpent woman. I hope we can get that soon. So maybe not, but let's try to check. I forgot. I really forgot the. I think it's not here. Hmm. Here we go.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser. More mana.
Man.
Obey me.
Ouch. 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 Ah, book of specialization.
Hold your tongue.
Was hoping for an uncut gem, but I'll take the two. In here. Man, I hope we can get a uncut support gem, the level 4 version. Because I would like to try those gems. Wow, 100 to maximum life. Eventually, we're doing the spirit build right now. I really see like people complaining on the chat or on the general chat about the nerfs that has been happening recently to their builds.
The once
Like
verdant
they enjoy this build a lot, then it got nerfed.
but overwhelmed with sand.
Probably
Pity.
that's expected with the beta. Like early access really is just a beta. And we can expect a lot of balancing. So honestly, if in every beta, like in every beta that I play, I always avoid those builds that are so busted. I always avoid featuring that, especially in Path of Exile, because they really have the tendency to uh, s- what you call this? They have high tendency of nerfing any builds that is really broken. If I can get something like a robe, oh, not a robe, yes, a robe that has plus spirit on it, then I would really be happy. Ah, nice one. Ah, spirit, yes, yes. This is what I need. Oh, not what I need because I need the level 4. This is level 3. I'll just upgrade the Casson, please. And I would love to have something with Blast Spirit right now. Oh no, it crashed the game. Yeah.
How can I advise?
Need something? No need to rush. As you wish.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah. Good.
Need something? No need to rush. All right.
Finally got a spirit. Uh, the only problem is that the defense of that is not that good. Let's try other stuff.
Who goes there? No need to rush. As you wish.
Nothing.
Take care.
Looted something really cool. I hope we can further improve. What? Oh no. Ah, the them. Holy shit. Damn, I sold it already.
What have you learned?
Holy shit.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Hope we get something with intelligence. My god.
Here for a story.
Holy shit.
Cool winds. An outcast's trove.
Please give me intelligence. Holy shit.
The deal is done.
Bad move.
What have you learned?
How can I perfect myself?
What a bad move.
Need something? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Uh, Strength is 44. 38. 49.
Take care.
Greetings.
How can I perfect myself?
Wow, still missing. Holy shit. Damn, that would be 41 only. Hmm. Wrong move, really.
Greetings.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh no.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Holy shit. Don't have anything to say. Holy crap,
Need
I
something.
messed
No
up my
need to
build.
rush. Who goes there? Take your time, as you wish. I shall put this to use. Take care.
How can I?
I must keep calculating.
What have you?
Another strategy.
Damn. I messed up my build because of one upgrade. Uh, Holy shit. I almost lost my minions, like, holy fuck.
I will squash you.
Then my minion gets stuck on corridors and doors sometimes. Oh, also getting rid of the hound. Ah, I see. So we can't increase our. That's the maximum now. Shit. He got stuck really. And doors.
More mana.
And my frost mages right now. They're really doing damage right now. That I got that upgrade, that spirit upgrade. Shit. Our build is turning really great. And the freeze mechanic is really busted. Like, I really love this mechanic. But eventually, like I've said in my past dev stream, there are always hard counter for your builds. And for this build, like uh, there are enemies in the game which cannot be frozen. So that will definitely be bad for this build. But I also got a counter for that, probably. Uh, it's like I've said, the game has hard counter for builds, so you can't spec on just pure cold, pure fire, pure lightning. But take note that uh, the what do you call this? The necromancer in this NPOE2 has 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 minions with cold damage. They also got minions with lightning. They also got minions with uh, fire damage. So and you can freely swap them in in game if you wanted to. And because I can't I'm now imagining my build really like the final build for this necromancer. It will be insane. And the freeze build up really help us. in progressing faster in the maps. Holy shit. Wow. So far, I can really say that the summoner in Path of Exile, it's the best. It's the best summoner system in all ARPG that I played. Man, this game is really insane. But I wonder how this build pairs with the boss. Like how this
Long forgotten
how this will end
shrines.
up.
Show me your secrets.
Because I don't have any uh reviving minion. I mean, which is really the. I think it's really the best class for beginners. If you want to learn the game, then I think Witch is really the best class to go. But that's only my suggestion. Eventually,
Pain of
the Witch allows you to like learn the mechanics of the game. Like for example, if wait, for example, like the different the different attack pattern of the boss. If you want to learn that, then playing the Witch with a necromancer build, it's really easy because you will be able to watch the different attack of the boss while your minions are damaging the boss. Wow, level 13 again. So it's really a beginner friendly class. And by the way, I did not expect that this necromancer build will be this awesome, to be honest. I really did not expect it because I was not watching any of the stream of the developers. Like I know the ascendancy class, but I did not dig delve deeper to the video because I don't want to spoil anything. I like to play it.
I think
Like I want to experience it myself. Like I want to be surprised by all the different skills on the on the ascendancy.
Need
And eventually I was really surprised. They some players were telling me that some of my friends are already telling me that what do you call this?
no need to rush.
There will be no specific
Alan Bird.
ascendancy for a summoning build, and I was really kind of disappointed, to be honest. Like I was disappointed at first, but when I saw the Infernalist node, it really changed. It really changed my call this. It really changed my mind. kind of weird actually because supposedly the Infernalist node is all about fire damage, and we're taking it and building a cold damage.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill.
Want to hear
To
what
hunger
it
to snow,
says.
for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. The last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why.
I'm also kind of interested with the skeletal lightning mages. They really deal a lot of damage, but they really cost a lot. Like the cheapest mage or skeletal minion that you can get are probably the sniper, the arsonist, and the third one would be the skeletal frost mage. The skeletal, like the mages, the lightning mages are really costly. But I wonder if we can scale our spirit high at endgame levels. I wonder how many skeletal mages can we get.
Of course, they're alive.
Why is my tooltip saying that I have 13 skeletal mages? When uh, the buff says the icon says I have 13 when I only have. What I'm doing now is really upgrading spell damage. The considered a spell, right? It's not a spell. It's a cold damage. And this build is really amazing. Nice support. Maybe I'll save that up. Ouch.
With my power to wield.
Don't think this is for us.
Ancient power.
Aggravate. Ah, that's nice. But for a bit, for a like bleed build, so even when an enemy is standing, like they will keep on bleeding.
I can create better.
Damn, another skill gem. It's really hard to have minions in these corridors. Yeah. I wonder how much bigger is the map in Act 4. Like, if we finally get the final release of Path of Exile when it goes free. I wonder how big the maps of the other act, because the map in the every map in Act 3, man, it's really big. Lol,
Death is my power to wield.
what's this? A bug? It's showing that I have 69 minions right now. So eventually, I think it's just a visual bug. When you swap your weapon, now it's showing that I have 84, 89. I'm assuming that it's only a visual bug, guys. But just imagine creating 110 minions. On 60, can we get 200? Eventually, after swapping your weapon, the visual bug exists. Two 206. Imagine having 200 minions in your screen. I think it will definitely break the game.
Left a child to die.
Hey, boss fight. Good luck to me.
Holds a new loyalty now.
I was.
My king nears.
Ouch!
Sins of the embrace corruption.
Wow!
No.
What? This building is insane. Man,
How can I advise?
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
I like this one. Maybe I'll stash this one up. Because somehow planning to create a build, another build for that. Maybe I'll go with hypothermia. Eventually I'll be getting this. I'll be placing that there so somehow we can upgrade it for later. And
How can I?
I hear you. My wares are. I shall put this to use. Young man.
I got to talk to the get to get the water right. This goddess.
A goddess.
Yes, it's a goddess. That. Thank you.
This is by your request. There was a
support. What do you mean by forking?
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
Mm. Wow. Man, this build is really getting sick.
A ritual. Praise be alone. I like these lost men.
Lol. That mob just got frozen mid-air. Wow. Just wow. Holy shit, guys. Now I don't really need any freeze ability to somehow increase the damage. Just cast what this ability of the frost mage. So wow, just wow. But eventually we will try to upgrade the other ones because uh just for future proofing to endgame. Eventually we will future proof our build right now for endgame. Probably we can get more damage. Soon. Holy shit. And we also need to upgrade our character because I I go full blown with the minion upgrade and I only rely on my gears for the survivability part of my character. But still, it's working because of the dodge mechanic. Nice support gem. Damn. All skill gems. Eventually we're just crazy upgrading all our skill gems. Uh let's try to explore the map first. Wow. The progress we just made is really amazing. Like every time I play this game, man, it keeps getting better and better. But like I always said, should never be really too confident with our build because eventually end game in Path of Exile is really a different experience. We might be super powerful in cruel difficulty, but we end up like messing our build, or we end up really uh our build will end up, what do you call this, bad for endgame. Ah, the bone pits, it's there. Progress we are doing so far is really great.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Hmm. Now you're dead. Wow, the freeze really helps a lot.
Quickly.
I hear you. No need to run. I shall put this to use.
Hmm.
All right. Goodbye.
Nothing in here.
I will feast on your soul.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Holy shit. Whoa. Wow. My minions was kind of confused who to kill first. Oh no. Man. Let's focus first on the big guy.
come in handy.
Mana, mana, mana. Need mana.
No.
What have you learned?
No need to rush. I'll unburden you. My wares are renowned. I'll unburden.
Speak up.
Then when do I get the go with Arctic armor?
Yes. Choose or do not. I will take this.
Damn.
I will take this. I am pleased.
Well,
Yes. I can wait. Mm-hmm.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise? I can create better.
I don't know what Arctic armor does. Like, let's see. But I have nothing else to upgrade. Might as well save it. Oh, I feel like my progression right now is kind of easy. After I finally had the spirit buffs on my gears. crash.
I will annihilate you!
Need to find the last altar for the buff. And the instant just reset because it crashed, and I think it's in a different location right now. It did not reset. So could that be? Could that altar work and activate the relics? Maximum life 140. I wonder where's the last shrine.
I need more time.
I think this is it. Oh well, finally.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
and I just run around. Hold on for a bit, guys.
How can I...
Browse as long as you like. All right. All right. Who goes there? Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Hello guys. Just came back from fetching my daughter. Probably I'm ending my stream right now because something came up in real life. I have to finish some paperwork my for work for my job, so probably I'll be streaming again later this day. So bye for now, and I hope to see you again. By the way, watch out for a Path of Exile video coming up. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time.